There we go. So first thing I definitely want to do.
Good day to you. Oh, you What are you here for?
I'll have a look at your wear.
Man, she got a bunch of shit. Cheap clothing, man. That was a horrible play. No. Damn, look at pick her alive.
A word about the price.
Hmm. Aye, that sum will convince me. Happy to be of service, sir.
Hey. Good morning to you. God bless you, sir. Show me your...
We did. You made it like okay.
Nothing to your liking, sir? Box here, twice fired. Cat, furs, ornate pouches. We're now open. Good morning. Come and have a look. Fresh goods here.
Good morning.
Show me your... Lights.
I. Glad you found what you needed, sir.
Good day to you. Same to you. Buy 2 pots. I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound the bell. God be with you.
Greetings. Take care. So well. Take care.
Why the long face?
Michael? What are you doing here?
È un'ingiustizia. You're the one who should be locked up.
Someone should really do something about that. I'm in a right bind. But what
How did you end up here?
It's your fault. Some merchant saw our loot and started yelling that we stole it. I tried to calm him, but he took the pearls I was regaling him with and dashed them to pieces. So George punched him in the face.
Horseradish. Come and take your pick. New word. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
To sin is human, to forgive divine. So may God forgive you all for being such pricks.
George, is that you?
Henry, don't even look at me.
thin bowls, strong pots, inexpensive but high quality.
What exactly happened to you?
It's your fault. Why the fuck didn't you tell us the loot was stolen?
You didn't ask.
You arsehole. Your mother was a toothless cow who suckled you on pus and piss.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots.
Holy
Have a
shit,
bowl
that's
as
the
well.
exciting music.
You see him, everybody? It was him. He's the one who stole the loot.
Good day.
What?
George, is that you?
Henry, don't even look at me.
What if I released you? Can you make a run for it?
My legs are stiff as wood, but I won't let you down. I will not give you up. You see him, everybody? It was him.
You
He's
say
the
you
one
wouldn't
who
give me
stole
up.
the loot.
There.
Fuck, Henry. We'll compose a new
Go,
OG
dude. The fuck are you just standing there?
God be with you. Good day to you.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, too funny.
Come here.
Praise God.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What do you need, my friend?
Show me your...
They got some money.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Show me... Let's talk about the...
Aye, you'll convince me with... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Show me... I'd like to do something. Wow. How?
A blessed morning. We're now open.
Iron now! If any of you want to learn the art of betting properly,
God bless.
I'll
Fair prices!
What was it I wanted?
Okay, so it's time to go rob from Sigemund's sausages. What was that? Miscellaneous. Oh, that's their clothes. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's look on the map. All right. We can go here. It's 10 o'clock. It's so early as shit. It's supposed to be later. I don't think it's going to nighttime. I need to do this at night, not during the day. Let's go here to do this. Okay, tavern. I can do that. Is that the only place? Fuck. Why are some of these things not like...
What are you doing, Whistler? Good people. Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
The taste is full. Intoxicating with the smell of a summer evening and the colour of the most precious ruby.
Grüß dich.
Willkommen.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
What do you have for sale?
I remember that. I don't really need that, to be honest. I probably would change one perk. They don't buy the dark arts. Don't I have any here? Yeah. Ooh, I don't have that many. I'm still that. I know I need to sell to this dude though. Okay. Tell him just give me 5 for the soap. Pretty good. $2 almost for a mint. I got hundreds of them. 4.6 dollars. He was out of 4.7. Holy shit. Belladonna 7. Mm. Let's get rid of some of this shit. That's good. Now I
Let's
know
do
who to
something
bring
about
it
that
to.
price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Even though I can't understand nothing he's saying. So we can get
Why?
160.
You'll convince me with that price? Sei. Bis bald.
Alchemy. Which is neat. Interesting.
What? Who left the door open?
Leave the door. They're crazy people. They're not alchemy too.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promise to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association, but my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil, or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, Master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
I have a proposition for you, Meister. I'd like to become your apprentice.
Das ist ja eine Überraschung. I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but I accept. There are not many alchemists left in the city. It's nice to have someone educated to talk to. I just hope you have the coin. It will cost you ein kleines Vermögen, a small fortune. I must warn you, if you try to rob me and disappear, I have people and they do not mess about. Such are the times, mein Freund. Trust but verify. Warum nicht? What would you like?
I've met quite a few interesting people as of late, and you're definitely one of them, Master. They say one can only gain true wisdom at a monastery or a university. Is that true?
Leider kämpft. The church clutches onto its sovereignty tooth and nail, and does not want ordinary people to have access to learned books. The monastery is only for monks, and studying at a university is challenging and expensive. Ich habe etwas studied in Heidelberg, and obtained the medical title of Magister Pharmacy.
So you're really a learned physician? You can treat people, and you know everything about human diseases?
Yes, but it is a bit more complicated than that. There are still many things that we do not know, even though they were daily routine for the ancient Romans.
Tell me more about the Romans and their medicine.
Gewiss doch. I would be happy to tell you more, since you seem genuinely interested, mein Freund. Los geht's, mein Freund.
All right. Add these to it. Hey, I'm going with it. Mm, that's pretty good. I think I said I max scholarship. That's what I did not max out shit. What are you talking about? That's pretty good. Okay, me too. What are you talking about back there? You get mad if I'm back there? I'd stare at me too. It's kind of odd that they put it back there. Are we cool though? So we were just doing this since it's so early. Got to turn around left.
Ow! Don't you see me?
I didn't touch it.
Whoa, whoa.
This person. Just chilling like that. There's a chair right here. Smart man. What the hell?
Did
You're
you
sitting
hear?
in shit.
That Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman. You know it, and so does half the town.
Alright, impression. What have I got to do here? We got to. Let's see. I need to get that letter to the abbot as well. Did I clean my clothes though? We're clean, right? I would drink one of these. I already hit this one.
And that goes for Councilman Naz as well. Of course he knows.
Cottage cheese.
Supposed to also get something for
I'm at your
wine.
service, sir. Goat cheese.
Something with the wines.
Wonderful day for a wonderful...
Why? Didn't Dirk used to...
How can I help you to...
What?
Are you serious, man? I don't know if my wine is gonna be. It's still good, I guess.
I'm glad you found what you were looking
At least
for,
I
sir.
am time to play dice.
A fine day for some fine weather.
Greetings. A fine day for some
Pardon me.
What up?
Buy 2 pots.
Come
I've
and
got
take
lots.
again. Buy
Have a look
pictures.
as well.
Just come and take a look.
Someone's gotta have some wine. Shit.
My, you smell nice.
The finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Oh, it's tripping.
The finest wares. Quality goods.
Hey, motherfuckers are
Too slow.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Hey, stop fighting. Oh. Why
Now
did you
you'll
do
die.
that?
the guards.
No, you don't.
Beating him.
Let them go at it, man. We'll stop them before they kill each other.
Don't hit
What?
him.
Get out of the damn way.
Mutt, you'll be fucking sorry.
Yeah, what's that dude in the orange hat got? The other one. Bang.
Bastard.
Oh, there's a comeback.
I can still
Ooh,
take
like
you.
karate chop.
Yet.
Hammer fist. Oh, throw
My
shot.
greetings to the devil. And you'll get another right
Oh, yeah,
away.
he did get it.
Lying here.
You better help him up, girl. Cute his old lady. Oh,
Why is he lying
that's a scary looking joker.
Greetings.
Yeah,
He's a monster. He's
Oh,
a... Get up, buddy.
Idiot.
There's always tomorrow now. Yes, for you.
Careful.
Damn, bro. I synced it. Oh. No fucking vegetables. I ran away from the fucking hood. Mission. You sound.
What's that pleasant scent?
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
My respects.
Mm. selling nothing.
Good day to you. What do you need, my friend?
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at the ware.
I'll get something for the mud.
I was glad to be of help to you.
God be with you.
Here, Mutt.
This place.
Gepriesen sei der.
What's new in
Ja, ich wüsste da was. I happen to be looking for somebody for a special job. But you have to do it quickly and reliably. Das wird sicher nicht leicht. Und das war's?
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I have work for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Einen Moment noch.
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
Wie willst du bezahlen?
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear.
Into this work.
Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
We'll talk it out. We'll talk it out. Well, high toll. I just stopped by here and didn't even.
Show me your wares.
Man, it's about to snow again. Oh my fucking god. I bought the other stuff, didn't buy that. No, that was that other place. Damn it, I'm about to buy this bitch. You won't buy nothing from me. You won't even give me $375 for that ring. What a bitch. Alright, I'll fucking pay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Bin gleich bei dir.
What would you say to this?
You must be from a... Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Rob his ass. Rob his ass, what I'm saying. No, but this is pretty good. This is good.
For some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Absolutely, Henry. You played both of them yet? That's the KCD. Bro, the streets are fucking nasty. Him just standing around. They should have like. There's no way it was like that. No way. That hardcore, yeah. I got some other games I want to play after this anyway, but I've enjoyed both of them. I like the first one better. I've liked the second half of this one with the things I've had to do better than the first half. Some of the things I've had to do, but definitely A+ game. There's some little glitch things, but hell, when you got something this massive, this well written, this much time consumed, it's going to be something. Nothing's perfect, right? And so I don't know. It's really good. I've been just going in on it, playing it every day, just about. This weather kind of screwed up work. I've had a couple of days off because of the snow, which is helpful. I usually get 3 days off a week anyway. Just stream whenever. Past time and play these. Been some wonderful games this year. I'm ready to play the Expedition game. No, I played Dispatch recently. That was really cool. But A+ year for games overall. I'm hoping next year will be the same. I got the wine. Let's go back to it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do hardcore ever in the game.
Come and take your pick.
My respects.
You don't often see a man smelling this nice.
Let me bring that up so I can see the rest. The one thing I was wondering so far about the first game, whenever he slept with that woman and supposedly had. Definitely not saving myself. That's crazy. What's it been like a week? Can't go longer than a week. There'll be plenty enough time for her and Henry to. They did ask about her at one point, and I didn't know if it was going to say much then when he asked about her. But man, we're on life and death right now. I might not see her again. There'll been a couple of times, and a couple of times that I fell. I would call that the separation between church and state. Oh, so no other way to do it? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that, so there's no ending in that one for me. But we all grow.
Oh, respects.
Like people change.
I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert von Frankfurt. I challenge
If she was around every day, yeah, you can see that, right? Like if she was where Catherine is, I see Catherine so much in the game. I guess you could replay it for that effect. Yeah, somebody told me about that last night, and you could romance Hans in the game, which is hilarious. So funny.
Books for sale, big strong goods, the finest wares.
Does he still do all the Christian stuff too and pray with Hans? And he still go the Christian prayer route for everything? Alright, let's do that right here. You know? Can I beat him?
Coming right up.
I beat you. I still got a couple minutes. I might put a whooping up on him.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
So let me know if I hit him.
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
And look at the #1 movie of all time in nominations for the Oscars is Sinners. It's a sinful world. He's coming back to save us. The most delusional shit of all time, man. 2, 3. How many do I got? 4, 5, 6. All right.
Service is kind of slow today.
We'll do this here. What are we going to put on him? I don't even know which ones. Even allows you to roll 1 extra die. And be used twice.
I'll be right with you.
Let's try something I got a few of, like this. Something I can afford. Alright, confirm
We'll
it.
see whose side
Take him down.
is on today.
I got whooped last night. Did I just buffering my internet go out? Great. I don't know. We might lose internet for too long with all the snow.
What's wrong, doggy?
Oh, what's delusional? Organized religion on Earth is very delusional.
God, why?
Hey, where's that beer?
I don't know if I could have done that different.
And what can I get for you?
I like to think if anybody is a creator and is all knowing and knows everything from history to end and is a creator of everything, you don't think he create people that would do things that we do to each other. There's no way.
One beer after another.
That's the way to do it. It's not a 1. I thought it was a 1. It's not. Holy shit.
I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
He might have my ass here.
My God! Oh, come on.
That's that warlord. I don't know. Got them thrays. I'm gonna do that. That's a pretty good lead, even though he could pop a 1500 on me real quick. He should have just took that 1500. But you can't predict that every single die is gonna be a bust. No way. He's really not even cheating though.
Oh, that's as far as I go.
But why? Pain, bro. Pain. Pain, suffering, agony. Fuck that. That's crazy. I would say that there's no way, but I understand what you mean. There's always an argument for anything in somebody's eyes. Always one. I'm gonna just go with this. I was brought up real religious. No long dresses. No makeup.
You can tell it's from a master vintner.
Well, that's nice now.
Keep this lead on them. What was that? Hold on a second. I only got like 5.
I'm done.
Yeah, exactly. We got like 5 inches. We're supposed to get 12 more this weekend or something. Supposedly up to 12 inches this weekend, which is absolutely. It would be a record, I believe, around here in Virginia. I'm in Virginia. Near the North Carolina line. But the weight of the snow, the ice, how long it's cold, eventually something's going to break. The power will go away. Everything will go away. We'll have to live with that shit probably a week, 4 to 7 days probably if we get that much snow. And if there's any complications with trees and stuff, power lines. Hopefully it doesn't get that bad.
Is your mind in it at all?
Tennessee had the most outages so far in the nation of where it happened. Louisiana, Mississippi, so they probably never even thought they'd see snow that much. They were hot states. Y'all was a hot state.
It's got a spark.
Yeah, because we were supposed to get more than what we got. We got half of what we were supposed to get, or what was being said we would get. So I was hoping like some areas got hit, but not like, because actually in top of Virginia there was a girl I was talking to, a lady I was talking to, and she said they were expecting up to like 20 inches possibly where she was at, and that's just the height of this state. So that amount of miles away was that much of a difference, and I'm sure they didn't get it like either. I haven't spoke to her. I don't know if her power's out or what.
I reckon you're right. I saw you just the other day too. But the half of hour gave me this still view. And you came straight to mind.
I just don't want to see them kind of. I hate snow in that kind of, like a good day of snow and bye and dry. 1 to 2 days is all I want to see, and I don't want it to. In the ice, that's the shit. That's the shit. Everybody, you have to worry about is the ice. We don't have a 5. We can't.
This one turned out wonderful.
We're not getting good rolls at all right now.
Well, you're not afraid
He's caught
of
up with me. Yeah, them early mornings driving to work for people, you need a delay if you're going to work at 7 in the morning or things like that, you can't at 5:30 get up and 6 o'clock and drive out there on that ice, and it's just because it's so damn cold and everything is not unthawed yet. You're gonna come back and beat me. I can't get no points. Look at this shit.
No, that's as far as I go.
Only wised up, huh? After that 1500 hit, he's a fudge. Damn. Okay. Okay. There we go. This sucks. Since you finished this, there's 3 people you're supposed to beat to get something. I remember there being something told to me about that.
Aye, that'll do. Here. My God! Oh, come on!
It's filthy again. Damn it. Well, this doesn't seem too bad. God bless you, sir.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long? Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
This one turned out wonderful.
Let it be.
Oh, that was a move right there.
Too, you know?
I was about to just take them points, but I went for it.
One beer.
Can't be. It just can't be.
That was the play.
That was my favorite
Instead
one.
of taking what they gave me on that first turn, just taking that one die and then redoing it again and throwing again.
You don't often see a man.
Hell yeah. What's up?
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
If you don't mind me asking, where have you come from? It's not customary to be armed in my inn.
I travelled around France.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse.
Oh, this is this part.
Thank
I
you.
have to do some trivia, isn't it?
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting?
Did I answer the wrong thing?
I know.
I thought
How
it was
about a
Frank.
little white to begin with?
Excellent.
Hey, what's up, Finn? How you doing? Just play a little bit of this game. I bet I'm get the answers wrong. I don't know what the hell we're doing right now.
So, what do you say to that?
It's so. It's gonna kind of
Hints
spoon feed
vanilla.
me.
That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right.
Yeah.
A rare flavour
Hope
and
all
colour.
was safe where y'all are
It's
at, man.
essentially
For the
a
snow.
lighter wine.
Hope
I
everybody's
like it
safe.
because it's suitable for
Drive
many
safe,
occasions.
slow.
When I don't know
Take
what
your
to
time.
serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a
You have to
few
go anywhere,
casks
yeah.
to make
Be
his
safe
old age
driving for
a
other people
little
because other
merrier.
people crazy. I've seen some people flying up the roads, end up in ditches before.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about
They're
taking their
expecting
own
another
mother's
big
last
storm
piece
this
of
weekend.
bread. I'm not
Where I
like
live,
that.
so
Do I have
probably gonna
money?
hit a lot of people again,
Of
millions
course.
again.
But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
Anybody
And
in
you're treating
Tennessee,
me to this
they
wine.
might not have power right
You're a
now.
real Samaritan, like it says in the Bible.
It's like
You give drink to the
880,000 or
thirsty.
something.
Anyway,
Tennessee alone.
let's have a cup of something else.
Maybe if I'm
My
not
thoughts
misremembering.
exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Ain't looking fresh with his damn red and gold on, huh?
Quite a decent vintage.
Give it a try.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the colour enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, "You won't know till you've tried it." He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried
This is the
drinking
beauty of the
spirits to
game
cure
right here,
himself.
right now.
Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
If you've travelled so widely, tell me, in France, what wine do they appreciate the most? And I don't mean what wealthy nobility think, but what true connoisseurs like you and me appreciate.
Oh, fudge brownies. Yo, we about to. What's the answer, yo? We about to look it up. Sauvignon, Chardonnay, Boudoir Claire, Claret. I don't know. What is it? I'm about to look it up so I don't get it wrong.
Chardonnay, definitely.
But that's the type of grape. I mean,
Oh shit!
type of wine. I
Oh, I
surely
need to
don't
read
have
more.
to tell you the
Okay,
grape variety is only half the taste.
looking it up.
It's,
Tried to answer it.
It's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do enjoy this variety.
Ah, well, never mind. Let's
Singing
carry
grape
on.
variety.
Well then, let's move on to the
Reds
next
is that's
one.
for whites.
After all that quality
Pinot
stuff,
Noir.
let's refresh ourselves with something
I should look this up
simpler.
before.
Would you like a hippocras?
Should I restart it?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
No, it's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I just learned a bunch about wine. I never drink wine. Let's go for it.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something.
That's a good question, huh? Okay, let's see. Which one is it, y'all? I'm probably gonna get this wrong. Should I put this? Somewhere in this?
Maybe anise?
No, not anise. I don't believe anyone puts that in hippocras. I know. Ginger,
I
of
was
course.
had it on there.
She told me there wasn't any at the market. After that hippocras, we should
restart
have
this.
something more high
Right.
class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Colour is excellent as well. A
I have no
crimson
idea
red.
what I'm talking about.
Smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and
We had some of that
Hungarian
before.
delicacies.
At that other wedding.
I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face.
So, what's next?
Next, you drink like a fish, Goodman. I don't think I have anything else you might be interested in. Regardless, I have some work to do. Feel free to stay in my tavern and enjoy yourself.
Allow me to ask you one more question. I heard you get your supplies from the monastery vineyard.
And what of it? You're not a tax collector, are you?
No, I really am not.
Failed
I
it.
don't believe
My
a
second
word
one.
you say. So let's be clear, you sneak. My business with the monastery vineyard is all above board. Everything is set down in my ledger upstairs, and until I see your credentials, it's none of your business.
All I had to do was answer that ginger one. God damn it. That's just turning crazy.
Don't get worked up. I'm not a tax collector.
I don't care. You're snooping around, sticking your nose where it don't belong.
I fucked up.
I've nothing more to say to you.
Show me your wares.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Why is this sticky?
Damn it.
You...
Damn, fucked up. Did I save up to this? I just steal it. Let's see.
Oh, nice. Oh, well,
Damn.
now just this.
Yes, sir. Everything's in order. Good day to you. What brings you here?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board. If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailor's at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint
A lot
Martin
more
himself found
thievery
him
in
and brought him
this
by
second
horse
half.
to the town. He gave him a
I feel like.
horseshoe as a
I
reminder.
could be wrong, but whatever.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin.
Okay. Oh, I want to see what happened. Hold on. Oh, shit. I kind of want to see what he says. What would I have to start over with?
Listen, sir. Wouldn't you rather a thunderstone instead?
Indeed, that would be the best thing to have, but where could I get one?
I might happen to have one.
Really? I knew I had the right man. Don't worry, I'll reward you handsomely.
Yeah, I want to go do the other things though. I was just curious of what. I'm not giving him this. That is so funny. I can't give it to him.
So then, you said you have a thunderstone. So, where is it?
I'm gonna reset though. What happens if I give him this? What the other 2 people? They just shit out of luck. What does she need it for? She need it for a good cause, or was it just for marriage? Fuck. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna give it to him and see what happens.
By all the saints, a true thunderstone! Can I really have it?
Well, I wouldn't put it that simply.
Right. Your reward. You deserve every groschen of it. And you know what? Try and stop by to see Master Eldris, our foundry master here. You might learn something new from him. Till we meet again.
Do I want to go this route, really? This second half has really put me in some decisions.
Your pockets stuffed with wildflowers? How come you smell so nice?
Hmm. Really nice. I'm not gonna give them, but he does give me something with the foundry. I don't know what that means. I should have went and done that and then reset it, huh? Should I done it that way? See what he would give me. I'm wondering.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I didn't need to bring wine this time. I thought I had to bring wine. I just gotta get the first questions right.
Come and take your pick. You wares.
Come and take your pick.
Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. Shit.
Wait, friend. Come here. We need to talk.
Whoa, whoa.
My respects.
What's that lovely sound?
You can tell it's from a master vintner.
Good day to you.
Are you in?
Johann.
I'm truly.
Close, but not quite. I need something.
No, if you're paying decently, what? A pile of groschen can please a fella so much that he forgets to ask unpleasant questions.
It seems we see eye. You've never heard of my.
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but that task. Honor. A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees.
I think I'm beginning to.
The first, they say...
My word.
Don't speak. Just, and the third, I was putting a...
And no one will. All right.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Till we meet again.
Let's do that.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Pavel, the owner of the local.
That I am.
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine.
You've come to the right...
Very far. Good.
If you don't mind me asking, where have you come from? It's not customary to be armed in my inn.
I try.
Wonderful. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of...
An invitation I can't refuse.
Well, good man. Ah, I know. How about a little...
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that? You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... how about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the colour...
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say...
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather and his country...
If you've travelled so widely, and I don't mean what wealthy nobility think, but what true...
Bordeaux claret.
Well, there must be 100 different kinds. And only the English call it claret, don't they?
That they do. I spent some time in England as well. You know how it is.
Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something. Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts are... So what do you think?
Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate Hungarian government, Hungarian wine. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate.
How so?
They started bringing out melon. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk, the housekeeper woke me up, and what could I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kit, well, that's Hungary checked off the list.
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Cutton.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavor that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
So much dust.
Here you go. Enjoy your meal.
Oh, what kind of pig was that smell? Where is it coming from?
Excuse me.
I got lucky that day, that's all.
Well, you see... Now it's mine. You have a coin, master. Hey, man. No, I don't care for gossip.
Well, nor do I.
I'm not interested.
God bless you, sir.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk.
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
All right. But the vineyard is pretty big, isn't it? I haven't a clue where to look for something like that.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Not yet, but I promise I'll get it for you.
Thanks. If I sell it, I can at least pay off a small part of my debts. Farewell, good sir.
Forget the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. The best
Whoa, whoa.
What the? You can't be here. Surrender now.
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague what misdemeanor has been committed. Upon which, he shall make a record, and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
You're having me on, right? I'm not gonna go to Prague on account of you.
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. But I understand that's no easy matter. Look here. Nothing terrible has happened, right? So let's agree to forget the whole thing, and you won't have to go to Prague.
All right then. But promise you won't get up to any more mischief.
Naturally. You have my word.
What? You can't be here! Halt! I said surrender!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
All right, I'll pay.
Now show me what...
All right. Have a look then.
Well, well. What do we have? This is obviously stolen. I'm confiscating it, all right? You can't be here! Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't. You'll pay up.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
Ah, that's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Good day. What would you like?
Ugh.
Certainly.
I need my...
All right. But money up front.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly. All right, then.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
What can you do? Maybe next time. Ave Maria.
Dyed broadcloth.
Greetings to you. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Come and
Maria. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Are you going to take
I'd be happy to, just as soon as the war ends.
It's almost ready.
What's that? Huh?
What? Pay attention. You know there's thieves running rampant around. My arm.
Is it? This is crazy.
Christ! Pardon me. And what can I get for you?
Greetings.
Cheers!
some wine.
Hey, where's that beer? Put him out!
What a day. Greetings, Henry. How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? Can't you hear?
No, of course not. I was really under the weather in the evening. The next morning, I just It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on this shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd think deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you... What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us.
I hope so. Greetings to you.
bucket.
Repair while you wait.
Quality goods. A fine swear.
It's for sale. Iron and steel.
Mugs for sale.
Twice fired. Iron wares.
Pots for
Knives, my
sale.
respects.
Big, strong pot.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Good day.
Greetings. Looking for something? Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
For God's sake, Yannick, leave it!
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh?
No, you can't, you
Hey,
bastard.
come here.
Darling,
Sounds like
forget
trouble
it,
to me.
Or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get
What
the
would you
fuck
like?
out of here
I don't
or
want to
you'll get
yell.
in
Come
trouble.
closer.
Oh, yeah? You're a news army.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
Hey? Why did you do that?
Send my greetings to the devil!
That madman. Why'd he do it?
God bless.
Good day.
Hey! Wake up!
Certainly. Have no faith.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't think so.
Closing. Closing time. Come again tomorrow. Perhaps.
God grant you health.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
Blessings to you.
What are you doing? Prowling about here. You should come for a visit during the day.
Sorry. But St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
What's that you got?
Come here.
I heard it.
Hey, what are you lying here for? Wake up. Come on.
Someone knock me out. Who did it? Damn it.
Hey?
I hope nothing's missing. No.
Did I imagine it?
Hey, what are you lying here for? You're not permitted. That's quite enough.
Enough!
Felt like doing a bit for now. You'll pay.
Look.
What?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you?
It's like this.
No.
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting at high noon. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no... That girl made a right fool of me. Oh,
All right then. That's that. And now
Thanks to
off you
God
go.
and the
I'm watching
Blessed
you.
Virgin.
Correct. You nightcrawler.
you're made of. I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane. Useless. I've been waiting for you. Chances are You'll be sorry, fucker.
What are you made of?
Crush his face in.
No chance.
Quick.
Yeah, Henry. Yeah, I'll be going probably for a little bit longer. Trying to get these sausages here. Thing out the way. It's goes from here. Feast for the poor. It's a lot of guards. Yeah, I got some of that. My speech is pretty high already. I probably won't be able to go over that 30. Let's see. Yeah, the difference between Henry and good is crazy. Still don't know where I'm supposed to go exactly. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I bet it does.
That's not even possible, is it?
Of course, Lord be with you.
They shut up quick. Here's something off the table. Damn.
du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Aye, aye.
Kochst du heute Abend?
Aye, of course.
My God, what now?
happens. Just watch where you're going next.
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
Stop that, you silly dog. You're behaving like a child.
I went to confession yesterday.
Stop that whistling.
Completely hammered again. Fine days, some fine wares.
I forgot to put the cabbage in there.
You know it, and so does half the town.
Easy. Easy.
Where do you think you're going? That's it. Next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Shut up!
Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you.
Free!
priest.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. Who do I thank for this feast?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. See you soon, my friend.
Praise God.
Greetings, my friend.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Take care, Henry. Oh, stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Expensive horse.
God be with you.
Well, good day. Praise God.
Greetings.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I'll feed my whole family and have some leftover for the neighbours. Who should I thank for these gifts?
For everything, thank the local guild.
Is this how the guild takes care of? May God bless our King Wenceslas.
Care, friend.
Good day. I'm sorry.
Good day to you.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus, I'll fill my belly and even have some left over. Who do I thank for this feast?
All this...
Is this how to get... May God bless...
Farewell.
Welcome.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I'll feed my... Who should I thank
For every...
Is this how the guild takes care? May God bless our...
It was good to see you, my friend.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single grosh until I see...
But she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time.
Oh, you mutt.
The other day, I came home early, and my old
I
woman
went to
wouldn't let
confession
me in.
yesterday,
She said,
and that old
"No."
priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breath. And my second greatest...
I don't want
I
to show
ripped
them
the
to
door
him.
clear off its hinges. I imagine ripping that fucker up like an old rag and cutting his balls off. So I searched the house, high and low. Guess what I found? Fuck all. But I know she had someone there. The next time the door... shut like that, I'll climb through the window. Knock that prick out on the spot.
I apologise.
Greetings to you.
Good day to you.
Good day.
God be with you, sir.
Show me your wares.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Creed? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Take care. Best of luck.
Oh, God be with you.
I'm sorry.
with you.
No, just an ordinary white one. But it had every...
What was that sound? All right. What was that? Hey?
Get that new bench. Ow, you're creaky. And I keep getting splinters from it. Nowhere.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Don't lie. Where would you have learned how to do that?
Get out of here!
I always fancied those chairs with harps carved out of them.
Christ, are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire hearth room? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Hmm? Are you in need of something? You should go before people begin.
How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done. Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
What was that sound?
Where could I find a decent apprentice? Oh, please. People are always up.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Everything is in its place. Thank God. Hmm?
Fucking peeing. What the fuck is that dumb shit?
Watch out. There are thieves about. Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Money. What? Excuse me.
Go on, then. He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Have a good day.
Aye, farewell. Greetings. Greetings to you too.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt. What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all...
You there. Halt. Come here.
Hey, you! You match the description of a woman we're supposed to detain.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd cut her old man's prick off with a meat cleaver?
Huh? How did you know that?
'Cause that's all everyone's been talking about all day.
Huh. Right. So, was it you? Or not?
If it was, I wouldn't be parading myself in front of the guards, would I?
Well, I'll still have to search you.
Lay a finger on me and I'll cut your dick off.
Oh. All right, then. Carry on.
Did they rob you too? Awful what's been going on here.
Oh, fell asleep during the sermon. Not surprised. Greetings to...
Keep an eye on your purse. Someone's been stealing around here.
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Good day to you, friend. Greetings to you too. Excuse me. Who's there?
Why is this open? What brings you here?
God be with you.
Did you get robbed too? It's horrible.
Just awful. Good, man.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the...
Damn. That looks fresh. Ooh, 32. Oh shit, got that full red. I have to go with that. Go with that. Go with that. I already got that other. Oh.
Let's talk about the...
Talk about how that way too goddamn much.
Do we have a deal?
You'll have to make a... Ei, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
So that means I can change. This. This is no more. All right. Oh, I should do the date. Okay, oh yeah, I don't see it.
What are you bargaining in here for?
Am I not supposed to go in there?
Clear off!
Okay,
Watch out.
okay, okay.
There are thieves about.
I'm gonna kill you, man. So I can't get this till nighttime, period.
Can I help you?
Oh, it's the wrong way.
Wouldn't it be better?
It's the wrong way. There it is. Oh, it's not that way. Swiftly.
What are you doing? Prowling about.
Oh, no. Sorry. I'm out. My bad, dude. Damn. He don't have a light.
Lord be with you.
That's crazy.
Huh? Must be mad.
No way, man. What the fuck?
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Sorry. Let me walk up here where I'm not in the...
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, he's sitting right there.
Guten Tag.
Why are they up at damn nighttime? Okay. Whatever, dude. I mean, eventually, a motherfucker had to go to sleep. Holy shit. God damn it. That was a good spot, too. Good job. I don't have any. Is it moving? It shouldn't be moving.
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm right there. It's not up there.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck. A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. There's something here.
Why does he keep wanting me to?
I really need to eat something.
Good bed. What's the bed? I'm not reporting the guild. Yes. Damn, there's a couple things I can do here. do want to do this. Oh, the horse. Kind of interesting. What are you doing, Kitty? Rock and roll, rock and roll. What's it with the pop? Reggae, streets and soul.
Be careful with that slide.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly.
Get
And
from
they didn't stop
behind me.
there. There must have been
That's
buckets
what I
of
don't
blood.
like. Why the fuck would you be there? Of all the fucking places to be. About clawed the shit out of me, didn't you? I scared you, didn't I? Because you shouldn't fucking be behind me. So fucking weird, man. Just find the worst goddamn places to fucking be. You know that?
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. tongue
It's
still
like
in
they're
place.
vampires or some shit.
But
There's
if
some
he killed her
fucking
for
vampire
blabbing,
lore on this
I reckon he'd
motherfucker.
have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. What did he do with it all afterwards? Ugh. Better not to think about it. Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. The murderer must have wanted her to suffer, so he started ripping her hair out. Sick bastard. Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. It looks like her attacker was unarmed. If he'd had a weapon, she'd have cuts on her hands and forearms. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
God be with you. What would you like?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are
Is
squawking
Jack the
about it.
Ripper?
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses, so either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Lumir?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who... What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the Madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole?
Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Mutt!
Greetings to you.
Father?
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Grawl family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine. But when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... what happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
this way! Didn't see that coming, eh? Ha! Bleeding, are ya?
Greetings to you.
I would like to atone.
I'm tempted.
I'll cleanse my...
In Bohuniovitz, they pray to her and repent.
What penance do you give me?
Recite the Lord's Prayer.
I'll make haste.
You come.
We meet again.
Be on your way!
Excuse me.
My, what a beautiful horse.
This damned rain.
Easy, good horse. Oh.
Greetings to you.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
The big city. There's no place like...
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll fucking pull your cock clean off. I'll get you. Ah. Ah.
Don't hit him!
I yield. Mercy.
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago. She scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella, but you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
Good day.
Good day. Good day.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
A large beer for me.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Is it true?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
Certainly. Have no fear.
And people do this voluntarily?
Not only voluntarily, but willingly. There's quite a nice heap of money in it. And there are other things at play.
Hey, where's that beer?
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful. Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale. Have you got the time?
I sure do. Tell me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich, and they often lost what little they had to live on. But their wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with a plan. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wife's plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat. Did Estanya work here?
Stanya? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
What does it matter? I want you to tell me something, so you should tell me.
Kindly leave it up to me what I should or shouldn't tell you. So, I'll ask you again. Are you a good guest or a bad guest?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
Depends if they're loyal to your tavern and come often.
Trust is all important. I'm plenty happy to talk to folks what faithfully hand their groschen over to me. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately?
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. That's all I need to know.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player...
Good morning, Henry.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left the cabbage in it.
Ha ha! Great work! He's in for a big surprise, the red-headed fucker. Good work! What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Yeah, friend.
So the thunderstorm really does something? It's in the buffs. Okay. That was the last one. Actually gave me another one. That was it, right?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Good morning to you.
Chenyek said you...
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
Let's leave it a while. I'll stop by later.
As you wish. I'll leave it be for a while.
That sounds like it's fucking disgusting. Okay. Is this symbol?
I don't have anything for you.
All right. Come back.
Let's fight.
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
Yeah. I gotta do this too. I need to do this. This is a lot going on right here. So Jesus. Yeah, I think I'll end up keeping it if it does something good. Here we go. We'll just do that. He's outside the fence. There you go. Let's get him all our shits up. That's not him. Oh, I gotta fight him?
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here. Aren't you scared of that?
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know...
Mighty kind of you. Ready?
Just simmer a bit longer.
Want to see some blood?
Even our mutt could beat him.
Fucking hell!
Take him down! Take him down!
Wanker!
Even our mutt could beat him. My grandma could beat him in a fight. Even our mutt could beat him.
Fucking hell! I have more feet than you!
Snail!
Even our mutt Barrett could beat him.
Kick his teeth out the other side
Rip
of
his guts out!
Want to see some blood?
Take that! Such a wanker and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick. I'm sorry.
I really need to do that too. If I want to tell Knuckles. There it is.
Look, every...
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins up for you, Mole would have skinned you alive.
Ah, well... I don't remember anything about that, but it sounds like me. I'd be happy to drink with you. Here you go. My treat. But not a peep in front of Mole. He mustn't find out I have money. Or...
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Now do you feel like fighting?
No, not yet. But we're almost there.
Another drink for...
You have some and won't share? Greedy.
Well, I would have gave him that.
Would you like something?
Me?
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Do you feel like another?
Not really. I'd rather knock someone's block off.
Shall we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet first?
Good idea.
Sacre. Well... What the shit is that?
My grandma could beat him in a fight.
You call that a...
Punch!
Ah!
Okay, I'm gonna punch through him and shit.
You're boring me. Try a little. Fuck it.
Good fight.
It was tough.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Don't hold things up.
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted. But
last person I... What do you want?
Well, see who's come back. I'm the best one here.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for lack of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then, no one's defeated me.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to learn some holds.
Alright then, well, well, see who's come back. Are you gawking at me? I'm the best one here. I'm the last one.
Oh, my back.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Why is this all sticky?
Hey, Henry, come over here.
Hell yeah.
Just a moment.
I'm seriously curious about you.
I'm sorry. The Lord be with you.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to...
Emperors, and nothing.
Let's play. Hey, innkeeper, that beer. A tankard of ale, thanks.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Like they say, your loss is my gain. Damn it! They're yours, lad. These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
An ale, as usual.
One beer.
If I was you, I'd take it.
A large beer for me.
Kurwa! Bloody dice.
Better already.
These ones here. My God, I'm done.
I'll have a beer.
I'd like a beer. ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
So, how does it taste? Today's batch turned out well, eh?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Bottoms up!
Finished. Your turn. These ones here.
Oh well, now just this.
What? Oh, come on!
Sir, have no fear.
My God, I'm done. one's here.
Well, you want another?
One beer, please.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Finished. Your turn.
Praise the Lord.
Maybe you should have saved it. Money, money, money. It's all mine. Ha ha! Another badge. starting to regret coming to play.
Good afternoon.
I feel a lucky roll coming.
What game would you like to...
Empress, and nothing.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. These ones here. Oh, come on! Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it. Nothing worth mentioning. These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad. My God, I'm done.
How does it taste? Today's batch turned out well, eh?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Finished. Your turn. These ones here. These ones here.
One beer, please.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on! My God! Oh, come on! My God! I'm done. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. What? Oh, come on! You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you and the... is bloody...
Hey, Henry, come over here. Hey, Henry.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Now.
Rip his guts out!
Take him down! Take him down!
Get moving, you lazy bones!
Get moving, you lazy bones!
Punch his face in!
Get a move on, you snail!
Get moving, you lazy bones!
Get a move on, you snail!
My grandma could beat him in a fight!
Turn him arse backwards! Arse backwards!
You lousy bastard! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and...
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
I can run to the restroom in a second.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Have a kind mouth, eh, Matt?
Careful.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way. Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, a third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
The cemetery?
So we got a shit pile
It's a
of
bit
fucking.
late for fights there, isn't it?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad if you don't end up staying there.
Die. Damn.
What's new in this?
Try asking at the Kingfisher Bathhouse. They say the owner has some problems.
Betty the bathkeeper? Problems?
Aye, that's the one. Some disagreements with the city council or something. But that's all I know. You should ask her yourself.
Aye, we'll go and see her. She's a friend of mine.
And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
A beer and a rag, please.
Hey, I'm sorry. Hey, Henry, come over here.
Christ, wounds! What's out with that horse? Watch where you're going!
Hey! You want that horse to trample me?
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
I'm using one hand, sorry. Come on, are you serious?
How can I help you?
I need a bath.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too. so I don't look like a beggar.
All right, but money up front.
Damn.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem. Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths.
She only knows me when I've been helping her ass.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Hey, where's that beer?
Banzai
Good health.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
My respects.
Almost done. A little snack. Late night snack.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
I'm gonna put it up in the.
They had two collections just like it already.
We were up to our
and there are
knees
still
in a
holes in the
river
wall.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? What good are fortifications you can't defend?
You know
I'll tell
what?
you.
Maybe I'll
No
buy one
fucking
too.
good at all.
We could start very soon.
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single grosh until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off. Did he catch you stealing wood?
Not a chance. The hares in the woods are overbreeding and eating anything
May
they come
God
across.
give you health,
Soon
sir.
they'll hop all the way here.
So what? It's not like they'll eat anything of yours. You don't have any fields.
No, but I like mushroom meat.
And they ate them all up, eh? Then ask...
I'll have a look at your wares.
She has something new. Oh shit! All right, I'm gonna buy this shit. I'm gonna sell it all. I need to go make some of that.
A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Satisfied?
Now that's near. Aye, that's a...
hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't
Okay,
care for gossip.
let's
Nor
do
do I.
this.
But this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What?
We need to go find the Victoria girl. That'll be my last thing of the night. Let's return this to while we're close.
Send them a letter and have one of them summoned. They should explain everything first before we take further step.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now, and this time a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Billany is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Billany are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching. I do not intend to allow word to spread about any of this business. You understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it. Disobeying my instructions could be considered heresy.
I understand, Father Abbot.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
This way, then. Phew, that was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so...
I was told I'd find the best fighter far and wide here. I don't suppose that's you.
Do I look like some kind of pushover? I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
But I'm glad you're an ordinary mortal. From what I heard, it sounded like I was going to be fighting a bogeyman.
Oh, aye. It's not like it used to be here. All the bogeymen moved away long ago.
How does a city gravedigger like you become the best fighter in the area?
From necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet place, but at night it can get pretty lively.
You mean people come here to make trouble?
Well, nobody does anything to me, but sometimes I get thieves sneaking around, trying to make a bit of coin by robbing graves. And I bloody well don't like to see that in my cemetery. It's gotten around that I guard this place, but some still try their luck every so often. Then I have no choice but to give them a walloping to remember, so they don't ever come back.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge.
I challenge you to a fight. Man to man.
Then you shall have it. I accept. But first, let's clear up some rules.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall, and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more space. Ready? Watch and learn! No chance! Take that! No, Peachy.
There. That's that.
That wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover either.
You'd better believe it. And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster. I'd like to give you something as a reward. I don't have much, but I could teach you something. What do you say to that?
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repairs. Or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
gave you a little slap. Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you. Corvo, you really startled me there.
God damn it, Hog! What have you done?
Me.
We won't get anything out of him now.
Well, can you read it? I can't read. Take a...
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
He fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Chenyek won't be happy that you killed him.
I didn't kill him. He killed himself. All I did was give him a slap to wise him up. Look, don't tell Chenyek. We'll sort it out ourselves somehow.
What am I to do with you? Did he say anything else?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. Well, can you read it? I can't read. Take a look yourself. Well, can you read it? So, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Oh, Della!
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard! He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave!
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. You won't come up with nothing new.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Ah, greetings, friend. Greetings, you friend.
You mean the one with freckles?
No, I mean that petite one with the blue eyes.
I don't look them in the eyes.
All right. But just the same, every change here is welcome.
You're right.
Just a little longer.
What are you doing, prowling about here? Oh, it's late. What do you want from me?
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy's opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
Farewell, and good night.
Well, I don't want to say anything, but I reckon you ought to go to the...
Lord be with you.
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea. But Chaplain Bohemil, or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Milada in the bathhouse. She knows everything.
Take care, friend.
You have a kind master, eh?
chilly.
halfway there. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. Well, I'm about halfway done. Good. This won't take long now. Good. That looks finished.
All right, done. All right, done.
Praise God.
Are your pockets stuffed with wildflowers, or how come you smell so nice?
Greetings, my friend.
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him. I'll have a look at the I'd like to do something about that price.
Finally. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Who does this tent belong to?
Farkas Laszlo Báró.
Excellent. May I go inside?
Nem. Nincs a sátorban.
Ah, I see. He's not there. Then where is he?
Valahol ott.
Well, thanks then. I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkas.
He in... sátor. Tent.
What does Laszlo look like?
Vörös és fekete.
Uh-huh. And what would that mean?
Vörös like... blood. És fekete... like night.
Ah, colours. So he's wearing red and black?
Igen.
Which tent belongs to Laszlo?
Big one. In front there is a... őr. Guard.
Thanks. That'll do.
Azt hallottam, hogy... Jó napot. Üdvözlet.
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest of us both. So, let us begin.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Sukadleski captive?
Indeed, trust is essential to negotiating. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are still alive. And now, you trust me in return.
But Jan will want...
It is I who set the terms. And I say that you will not see the captive until the handover.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Suchotleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there, and we can sort this matter over a few beers.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with a matter of this significance in an alehouse full of drunkards. I know of a much better place. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horsham, there is a mill. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give the message to.
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night, but he still sent you here to haggle. He's trying to offend me, but there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
That should be everything.
I'm at your service. You don't often see a man smelling this nice.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
My. Hey, you're not allowed here. Well, what's it going to be? Piss off! Correct, you nightcrawler.
Wasting my time with you.
That smell.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
First, I want to know exactly what you want me to do.
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know. And nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now, if I had a sword like that...
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you, they're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Fine. I'm in. Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along, and watch out for Basan. It was good to see you, my friend.
What is it you need? You... Oh, what's that nice smell?
What was I supposed to do with Basan's sword?
You may...
I just for...
well... Excuse me.
Where do you think you're going? That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Do they allow prisoners here in the camp to go to confession?
That's a very strange question. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious to know how they treat prisoners. Be they friend or foe. It would be cruel to deny them the chance to confess before God.
That's quite right. If a prisoner asked to make a confession, I'd be glad to speak with him. But we hardly ever have the privacy for that. There are always guards in front of the tent, and there are ears everywhere.
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve Mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
And devoted yourself to prayer. You'll see that you'll have more money soon enough.
I'm gonna call it. Be back on tomorrow. Try to find Victoria. Make this trade for Peter. Definitely. After 5:30, 6 o'clock.